Alright, then we're finally back after 2 weeks, and yes, Jose and Kendrick, I hope this is the end. I hope this is the end for real. I hope this is really the end of the game because I just want to move on with my life. Holy shit, it's been practically 3 months streaming this game because if we count the Sundays I didn't stream. But yeah, this better be the end. This better not extend itself any further. What the hell is this? Fallout New Vegas and something trailer? Let me save the trailer here for me to watch after the stream. Okay, saved. Now I'm gonna open the... Hey Brian, welcome. How are you doing? Anyway, this is hopefully gonna be the end of Tales of Warhammer. And speaking of Warhammer, you're gonna see something really funny in the next Fallout 4 stream. I've been crafting a lot of stuff off stream because that's the only thing I can do, crafting and getting the cool stuff. The only way to actually enjoy Fallout 4 is just go guns blazing and go nuts with the mods. There's gonna be more than what you're imagining right now. Tales of Series 25 anniversary. I think I already forgot how to play again. Alright. Please be the end. Please be the end so I can move on to...
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Thinking about it, this armor that Alphen is using, it low-key looks like a Berserk armor. Let me just check outfits. There's no black armor, so you can't tell for real, but it does look that way.
That vision we saw, it was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
Maybe.
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
I mean, yeah, developers specifically in the two series take such an... Okay, that makes sense then. Which, speaking of, Berserk Chapter 385 was actually more optimistic than I expected. Guts was, in a way, reborn. Guts was, in a way, reborn, and like they said, he's showing his inner Kenshiro. Okay, weapon skin. Let me use it. It's a symbol. Alright, where are we going?
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Good to know. Finally, something is going for the right direction in Berserk. Can't be depressing all the time. It gets boring after some time.
Looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Well, alright. Time for us to get answers.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Yeah.
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin?
Yeah.
Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
The room is a big deal, isn't it? A huge deal. If Dohalim couldn't access it... It's like a place on Earth only God can
I think I can make
access.
this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Huh? Wait, what?
Sovereign!
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
Well, that doesn't sound right.
Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait,
What is it? Did you find something?
it's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
One successful experiment to the Sovereign.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Wait, he is not really
Test
Danon.
subject number 10105. Ethnicity.
Oh
NA.
no, 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 no.
Adjustment index generation.
No, don't
NA.
tell me.
Given name.
Oh my god, no, no.
Volron.
Ah, I
Volron?
expected this.
That means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Holy shit. It's becoming full circle now.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
So it was a fool's game.
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
Volron of all
It's
people.
all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
I can see where this is going.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
I mean, I don't see
It's
anybody
possible.
else.
But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
Yeah, she sounds like a watcher.
She could be working for someone else.
Yeah.
Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
You know, she's like Hewing and
What
Munin.
about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I think we don't have time for this.
I'll do that.
It's your call, Alphen. I'm
So
only the
this is where
player.
Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well.
Do you think the
The
Renans?
significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
No, it's crazy to me how the Renans were being treated like just clowns all this time, just being lied for 3 centuries, thinking they were gonna achieve something. They were there enslaving the Danons, but they were victims, just not in the same way.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years.
Yeah,
So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for.
yeah.
I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
It's not just about hatred,
If you
it's
ever
the
start to lose
delusion
your
of
way,
everything.
You can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Well, alright, let's start searching. Lords, okay. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to see as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master core. They also have an assigned ID crest indicating their designated element. Okay, that stuff I already knew. Okay. Only the strongest going to become lords. The best. Should be noted, however, that lords are only individuals capable of drawing a... Yeah, whatever. Are they related to the sovereign in any way? Not allowed for those experiments. Were they I don't know. It's getting more confusing the more questions I have to ask. Like, I don't know. Do they ever win the crown contest and go and fail to be sovereigns? Furthermore, in an event of acting... unique adjustment index. Although subject possesses a high potential, it exhibits significant mental stability. Yeah, we know. It's a cycle. Okay. Disposal. Okay, so he wasn't intended to be successful here. He wasn't meant to be successful. Yeah, whatever. I want information that would be useful to me. Something... Master course, Spirit course. Let's just read for the sake of the story, because I'm not really curious about it. Alphen was being experimented on. Yeah, he was never dead, and that's a shock. Let's see, the Maiden. Maiden acts as a sovereign support mechanism for the Spirit Challenging Ceremony. Okay. Random subject serves as function, providing the sovereign with a supplemental dark astral energy. So light and dark. Okay, I get this one. It is partly responsible for astral energy concentration as well as maintaining. Okay. Huh. Intimacy. Alright. It stays shady. Okay. That's all I needed to know. There's 2 more terminals. Lenegis. Large power scale, astral energy converter. That's what it is? Not a space station? Not a space colony? Large astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits to Rana. Jesus. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Rana's Alma with an... Okay, the core of Lenegis. It is a compromise of classified of an essential personal residence zone for a large conduit. The outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning. Due to design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spiritual channeling ceremony, no contingency plan address set to set damage is needed. Until that phase, they weren't expecting this to succeed then. Lenegis serves as the central base of operations for the management. Any personnel within level 3 of authority or lower is strictly forbidden for... Okay. No, let me... Okay, I get that. Detachable harvester. Harvester? Wait, that thing? That thing... Let me read it over. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. That thing we were into. That big tree, that thing there. Serves at the tip of Lenegis conduit from... Upon landing in Danan waters, it extends set of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connected to the center of Dana. The horizontal pathways placed through... Okay, once activated, it links the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting... Jesus, it's like a big mosquito biting the earth and sucking the energy to the core. It's gross when I put it that way, but that's exactly what it is. Essentially, Lenegis did bit Dana and started sucking its energy. Because of the construction adjustment take place in Forbidden Zone regulated area, Lenegis' outer layer must be deployed prior to the launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintained personnel are expected to manually interface it with... Okay, no other personnel is detachable. Who would have thought about the story being a mixture of medieval fantasy combined with sci-fi? Yeah, crazy sci-fi too, not simple sci-fi. Detachable harvester 1 was lost in Dana after exploring due to... Destroyed by Alphen? Okay. Explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Okay, let's see the final terminal. What are we gonna find here? Wait, the mask? Okay, the whole face restricts their mental activity. The mask made him lose his memories. So that's what it is. Was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Holy fucking shit. From the beginning to now, we finally have all the answers about the mask. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. So that's why he didn't feel pain. It wasn't him, it was the mask. Doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the devices carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Jesus! After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned. Okay, that doesn't sound very interesting. Just when did you hear what I said about the mask? Let me put it short. Basically, the mask repressed all of Alphen's emotions, memories, and pain. It was there to to stop him from feeling pain, from sustaining any mental trauma, for pacifying the test subject. So, yeah, it was just that fucked up. This unique system based on the Supreme Authority. Both Diana's and Rare. Okay. Achieve this without using any powers. Rather, it has done by sheer governance. Okay, that's not very interesting. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, this shows everything. Lenegis structures, you can see pipes on. Okay. Lenegis. It wasn't a space colony after all. It says go further into the Forbidden Zone. We've been though. Okay, let's go outside. The mask finally makes sense. Why, when it was destroyed, Alphen recovered all his memories and started feeling pain. That was the purpose of the mask. Type of revelation is yes, totally. Alright. Let's keep going then. It doesn't tell me where to go, so I'll just keep going. Huh. Life bottle, good. 3 life bottles. Let's go this way. You'll see cutscenes about the mask now. She really looks like Shion.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
She was right.
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... if I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
Alphen has been...
I hope it's enough.
Yes.
Please, live for me, Alphen.
He was 300 years here.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegus.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Call of Duty.
Even with Lenegus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Yeah, that's true.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Has been asleep for 300 years, imagine that. Never got to propose to her. He has another chance, just not with her. It's funny that Law always says funny things, and now that he was totally serious, it says Call of Duty. Was this actually in the script, or was it on the localization team? Heavy treat. What is a heavy treat? Okay, that's good. That's really good. Nothing here.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Yes, the ceremony.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
Yes.
This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Mega Man games had mistranslations, yeah, but here I think the Call of Duty line has a possibility of being genuine. We know Call of Duty is a successful game franchise, but it's also a valid expression, a valid thing to say.
Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes.
Hey
we don't
Luke,
think
welcome. How are you doing?
about what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony, the purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegus itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power, I was meant to guide it forth and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
This is so strange.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own.
Oh.
I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Now, Jose, that's a good question.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
Astro energy.
That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear.
Oh. Wait,
Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's Thorns?
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
She sealed away.
Wait, you can't just...
She sealed away the astral energy inside herself. That is the Thorns.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
Her descendants. Yeah. She really is her ancestor.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
Sounds like it.
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
Which was something.
Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Yeah. That's real.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Yes.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
Yeah. Right.
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Shion looks more beautiful. I mean, these clothes, they look like...
Thank you, Naori.
They look like wedding clothes. I mean, they're gonna marry, aren't they?
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It
Yes.
all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen?
Absolutely.
I'm so scared of getting my hopes up.
Don't.
What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
You're worth
I believe
fighting
you.
for.
Alphen.
Good.
You're worth
Keep
fighting
on
for.
For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
It's one way to say I love you. So Naori was the first that got the thorns as her curse and passed down to her descendants such as Shion, but yeah, about that, I didn't think about it until now. But now this will live rent-free in my head. God damn. Okay, that's... Okay, that's one question that's gonna live rent-free in my head. Time to upgrade everybody. Not much I can do for them, I guess. Let's keep going. Wait, what? We got new equipment? Already got the best equipment for everyone. More dialogue.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Lodestar. So that's an actual word. Well, okay. Let's go up north. Let me jump. Let me jump down. Let's keep going forward. This is really the path. Now, this was a long cutscene. Don't just put more. Let me finish this already. Forbidden Zone depths. There they are. They are dressed like they're gonna marry. The Elfin didn't get you.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Though Elfin didn't get to do it on Naori, did I wonder who was the other lover? True. If she didn't already have children, then.
Residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
True.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Wedge, that's what it is.
Except the Danan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Alright, let's cure. Yeah, this place looks like those Devil May Cry 5 levels, you know, when he's going all the way down in the Clive Thought.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
He's talking.
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Place. Oh, once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like
Shit.
it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
I hope not.
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the
I hope
time,
not.
boss. The Red Woman!
Is she gonna talk?
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
There wasn't just one? Hold on. Before this is revealed, before she looks like a demon, Alphen would be about 300 years old, though he still remains of his physical age. How would Shion be? No, I don't know about that. As expected, a demon.
What is this?
A demon.
Who the hell are they?
Two demons.
Can't be. Are
Fuck.
they even people?
No. Demons are not people.
For sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Shit.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Wait, nothing is happening to them. What?
Captivity! Shattering the gleam!
Ah, the damn ads. Time to survive. Well, we're doing something. We're doing something to the... She doesn't even talk. So this is Tales of Warhammer, but it's not the Imperium controlling anything. It's the Chaos Legion. They do look like creatures of chaos.
In a bind?
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
What can I do? Damn.
I'm out of ammo.
I'm doing what I can. Jesus.
Glacial spear. Evil dreams. That'll bring you down. Raging cascade. Psychic now. Got you. Shining supernova. Leave the target to me. Healing circle. Illuminate the dark.
They are very resistant though. After you finish this, but yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Look how long it took for me to finish Tales of Arise and Tales of Zestiria. Not counting the days I didn't stream. After that, it's gonna be back to hack and slash. I miss playing hack and slash games. Devil May Cry 5. It's gonna be Devil May Cry 5, then back to Ninja Gaiden. Most likely can do Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3 in sequence. Then gonna find other hack and slash game to play. 9 streams, that, yeah, 3 months basically.
The natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Let me free you of the yours to be less free.
Sleep now. I'll heal you all.
Dazzle!
Lightning cannon circle.
Sorry to trouble you.
Definitely start with, yeah, Devil May Cry 5 first, then Ninja Gaiden. God of War will happen too, because I just need something to fit my TV on the wall. Then I will get a tool to stream directly from PS4. Then I can play God of War 3. I want to play God of War 3 legally from the PS4 instead of emulating through PS3, yeah. There's still 3 here. Oh my god, Shion! Get back, Shion! We need you! They're crazy.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all.
Damn, it drained my healing power.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Question is, do you know the story? Yes.
Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Okay, about Devil May Cry, to be fair, I didn't finish Devil May Cry 1. I stopped it at the underwater part after you defeat Griffon. I couldn't play the game soft locking me, so I didn't bother continuing or watching playthroughs. Devil May Cry 2? No. 3 and 4? Absolutely yes, I know. You're not gonna bother with God of War Laundry. I'm not gonna play God of War 2018 or God of War Ragnarok. I didn't like Ragnarok. That one retroactively ruined God of War 2018 for me. So yeah, just the Greek saga. I have a feeling there is a phase 2. Oh my god, don't do this.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Yeah,
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
this giant gun is fitting.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Don't tell me.
Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
He doesn't care.
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
She still doesn't speak.
Don't do it!
Oh, fuck. That. Oh, no.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Yeah, whatever. Let's get going. No. No, not again. Yes, trust me. She does. What is pain? Pain is meaningless. Oh. Yes. Yes. Even if it hurts.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Jesus. No such thing as pain.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Burn.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Yeah, we can only hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
Yeah, exactly.
The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
That is a chaos god.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
So the water section in Devil May Cry 1, it didn't turn me off. It literally blocked my path. I was soft locked. I couldn't shoot. I was pressing the button that you press to shoot. It wasn't just shooting the enemy. So yeah, soft locked me. So I said, yeah, I'm not enjoying the game anyway. Janky, but it was experimental at the time because Hideki Kamiya wanted to. Yeah, and he did. I'm not against God of War Law Fate, but I am, because God of War, all the games, are meant to be just Kratos, so I don't like them putting Kratos to the side. I'd rather feel pain than feel nothing at all. Exactly. Volron, you're fired. If I ever get back to playing RPGs. Maybe.
Not one whit about Brennans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
They don't talk.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
We'll know. Suddenly we'll find out. By the way, in the last two streams, Alphen did ask if Dohalim did know the Red Woman. And funny enough, I went back to... What's the name of the... Oh, what is the name of the first boss that looks like a Warhammer? Looks like a Warhammer. He looks like a Warhammer character. Looks like a Warhammer character. He had an ugly name. I saw the red woman on his room too. And in Dohalim's room. Yeah, I saw her. I wasn't paying attention. Let's get out of here. Been so long I completely forgot him. Yeah. it was a really ugly name. I was about to say it's Balsac or something. I just remembered it's Balsef. I knew it was something similar to Balsac. I made fun of it, of the name back then. Balsef, my god, that's the name. Unironically, the name. Such an ugly. Why can't I just teleport? Come on, let me get out of here. Okay, it's here, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna battle anything.
Come across something a little unusual.
Come on, let me get out of here.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Now you'll learn.
Healing circle.
Sorry to trouble you.
Shattering them to pieces! Attack them!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging!
These guys look absolutely, they do. Music is insane indeed. Just want to teleport. I just want to get out of here already. They want to go to Rana? Let's go to Rana. Let's see what Rana is like. I don't want to fight this. Come on, get the fuck out of the way. So everything was less of a mechanized fortress.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was.
He is
That
giving the
is, if
answers.
he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease?
But how?
Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
Hey Ebony, welcome. How are you doing?
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis.
There he is.
It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on.
I'm doing good, thank you.
Contest. Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
Everyone is panicking.
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
If I don't want to level up, to be honest,
Your
I don't
speech
think
seems
so.
to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
Yes.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, true.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return.
Damn, he's gonna be the supreme
But not
king.
as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
As a king.
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like...
morality.
Oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
Morality, darling.
I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
Okay, good luck.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
True.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted?
Well, this was destined to
From this
happen.
day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
True.
We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
He really completed his arc here. He was destined for more. Well then, he has...
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Alright,
In one
more
sense,
dialogue.
When all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now.
Yeah.
This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Love moving comics animated. True, it's cool here. Travel to Rena, but where? Okay. More dialogue.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
More?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Just like a mother.
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Exactly, Rinwell, exactly.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
Exactly what I said.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that.
He did hear you.
All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Okay, good. So... how do I get here? Residential Zone 16. Yeah. So many more. So many what? Alright, maintenance passageway, that's the way, isn't it? Please tell me it is. No. Residential Zone 4. Let me teleport, come on. I really hope Rena doesn't take too long. But no matter how long it takes, I will finish the game today. There's no time to stretch it any further. So much dialogue in this game, man. Kodak conversation, man. Yes, it feels that way. There's any enemies I avoid. Level 43. Those women were level 48. I can do this just fine. Okay, we can leave now. Take off the departure area. You can finish your popcorn listening. Yeah. Feels that way. All right. This is Dana. Unless you are... Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
Yeah.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
Yeah.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. What are they doing? No, don't destroy the ship, no. Don't destroy the ship. No. What the hell did they do? This is terrible. What the hell just happened?
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
That's awful.
Bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
What did they see? What the What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell is this? Damn, suddenly it went from fantasy to sci-fi to cosmic horror. Jesus.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
Let's hope so.
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
So
everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
truly horrifying.
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Towards it? What's gonna happen now? This is Lenegis. Damn, Rena was never a planet. This is the most shocking thing of all. Rena was never a planet.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Yeah.
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Yeah. Yeah, what is Rena then? If it's not a planet, what is it? It only is surfing like an umbrella.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns.
How could you forget
My
that?
bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
Always.
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
There's no time to discuss this though. There's no time to discuss this.
I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Okay, no.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah.
Yeah, Our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
I'm not gonna listen to optional conversations. Too many. Too many, we don't need to lighten up the mood. No. We have more important stuff to think about.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Stakes are higher at this point.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct.
Yes.
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
They can talk.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Yeah.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
All right.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
That we know.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
The Great
voice?
Spirits.
Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
Sounds like it.
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Yeah.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Damn. They were this close to destroying
The
Dana.
ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Okay.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Okay, so there's many answers now. Tales of Arise, truly a huge far cry from the true. It's very different. Very different. Find the others. Okay, so the others...
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, it's
Actually do.
blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
But it's also to save the world.
The conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The entire
The spirit
universe.
of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Hey Katsu, how are you? Welcome.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter.
I'm good. Good to hear. No optional conversations, let me just go. But still, this is much bigger, isn't it? To be honest, like he said, I think I missed some details. The spirit of Rena was the one convincing them to do all of this, to harvest the energy of Dana. And I'm still confused, let me just say that. Wait, there's people here?
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Subjects?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Yeah, let's see what they have to say.
Have you guys lived up here in Dake Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
Oh.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
You know, it's funny how the Red Women really managed to go past unnoticed, even the players. So yeah, it's I think Bandai Namco did their homework here to make them not stand out. So yeah, kind of miserable that they accepted their lives like this.
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
Oh.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Oh, I thought the
Okay, so there was a hiccup. What did you miss? What did you miss? The species of that Helganquin, yeah, those aliens. Those aliens were native from Rena. There is no such things as Renans. That's what we're learning now.
Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
God damn.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, We were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Daemons who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there.
God
That's why we,
damn.
as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Daemons that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
Yes.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance.
No.
If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal.
Of course you don't.
They're also mostly the ones
you're
behind what you
heartless.
see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
Holy shit.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Thanks for filling us in. I'm mind blown. Holy.
Did
Damn.
you really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
I totally believe him.
Just
That's the
when I
worst
think we're
part.
getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
God damn.
Well,
No,
let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
this is a very forceful twist. Holy shit. There has never been any Renans. They never existed. They were Daemons all along.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrek 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Whatever.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Not right. Just not right.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Yeah, same.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
You know, I find it hard now to explain to someone what Tales of Arise is. No, I want to hear this now. I want to hear the optional dialogue.
It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrik 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
Helgen.
But if Hevrik 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, we did.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Welcome back, Kendrick. Back from Walmart, huh? But now I find it hard to describe what Tales of Arise is about. It truly don't make sense anymore. I mean, I'm saying it doesn't make sense because we started as a rebellion against colonizers from another planet, and now that planet doesn't exist anymore. It's not even a planet, and there's aliens behind it. It became cosmic horror. Holy shit! It's like explaining a Lovecraft story behind everything.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
Of course he isn't.
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the
Yeah,
Danans,
talk about difficult.
I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task.
It's
We
no
can't
small
pretend
task.
like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You know how I do it? Remove the Renans from Dana and leave it at that for a few centuries. No, there really isn't reasoning. I mean, let's be realistic here. How are you gonna tell them, oh, by the way, a race of aliens created those people to oppress you for 3 centuries, and it's the fault of a cosmic horror thing. Yeah, everybody's gonna believe you. Yeah, sure. No, don't tell them anything. Keep the truth away from them. Just write it down and store it in a safe and let them live. Let the Renans in Lenegis for just a few hundred years. It is a space colony. It still works, so yeah, no. I don't think this is gonna be solved easily. I don't want them to immediately live among each other. No.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
Yeah.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
This
That
is
Great Spirit
beautiful to
worries
see.
me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
She has very good intentions. This reminds me too much of the Dead Space series where evil humans like the Church of Unitology actually believed and worship aliens are the ones who created the human race. Huh. It's along these lines. It is actually cosmic horror here. I didn't expect cosmic horror to be jumping into it.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
Yeah.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Yeah. Forgetting through the isekai genre, we need to see stuff more like this, yeah. Combining medieval fantasy, sci-fi, and now cosmic horror. Truly does have... yeah. Warhammer, yeah, this is as close as we'll get to Warhammer. This pulled a much bigger move than Attack on Titan, Battle Angel Alita, and Claymore did pull. Now, darling, he is the most hit by.
For making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Anime style of Warhammer, true.
But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself.
We are,
what concerns
though.
me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain.
True.
Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
True, he
Is
is.
it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
We are. We have been for a long time.
I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to...
Hold on, let me check once again this. Okay. I have to look back in the dialogue just to know I'm following it accurately. Close I can think was Eden Zero. Eden Zero, that's a mecha anime. Okay, another... Okay, another hiccup happened. Eden Zero Space Adventure Fantasy. Ah, okay. I could swear it was a mecha anime. But still, this is totally unique for Japanese
create
media.
a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that.
Yeah.
It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, About all that stuff, like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know?
Yeah.
You're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Yeah, it's gonna be no easy task. It takes...
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Yeah, your opinion is important.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Sounds
we don't
like
know
it.
anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
You know, I'm starting to lose information. It's too much. I can't process everything.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Eden Zero unfortunately did not succeed, and we had this conversation before. He got underperformed. The animation was very low budget. I'm still gonna watch it.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Lenegis today.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
And of course, nobody was into the sci-fi genre at the time. Wild West. What the hell is this? Get out of here. Whatever just landed on my arm. Was into the sci-fi genre, while the West was still into sci-fi. The main core of audience was Japan and they're not interested in sci-fi. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Hope to God that Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2 would... We'll see. There should be more original sci-fi though. And mecha for that matter.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Elfin's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Damn it, you're not making it easy for us.
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
Very well.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Well...
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person?
Oh, yeah,
I
lol.
swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
You said what I'm
We're
thinking.
mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
You did say that the sci-fi genre is making a comeback. When I think about it, there have been animes and sci-fi genres. True, Don't forget, Astra Lost in Space, really good one. Road movie in space. Dragon Ball Super with second season called Galactic Patrol. We have a but Dragon Ball is still Dragon Ball. That's the best I can say. We're 2 hours in. I hope we can make it.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Let's go. I was while dialogue was going, I was looking for walkthroughs here to see how long do we have left. I really hope we can do it today. My biggest fear right now is having to do one more stream to finish the game, because this has been going forever. It feels like an eternity.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
Yes.
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
She's still as lovely as ever.
I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
We're all humans after all. At least here.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
Maybe.
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
They're approaching. They're approaching each other. Just date already.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Come on, kiss. Okay, yeah, the game does feel like it's pairing the characters together. Didn't expect Kisara and Dohalim though.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Not into romances and... but
Same as
yeah.
you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Good pairs.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
It sure does. It sure does.
Ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
She's looking
If we
beautiful in
can't
that
find the
outfit.
Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
That's a hard task.
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
It's not gonna happen, but okay.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
This is a beautiful smile.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen,
Fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Yes.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion.
Say it. Say it. It's not, let him say it. Let him say it.
You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I wanted to hear him say it. Well, okay.
Everybody get enough rest? You ready for this?
Yes.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
I hope so.
For a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
She wants to be able
Repairs on
to.
your starship
Yeah.
are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35?
She wants to kiss him.
You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
Hevrek 35 is very helpful.
Is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Not a clanker, he's an alien.
Up a bit. Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Sovereign will prevail.
It's
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Well,
Right. Time to get back on the Fall Knights.
yeah. Alien with clanker voices. Think of it as TTS, text to speak. All right, let me go for a bit. I'll be back real quick, okay? Let's finish this, but give me just a little minute. Well, alright then. Let's get back to it. Anyway. Law in Rinwell, that is the... You know, teen romance is just the cutest of them all. I feel kind of jealous because I would never be able to live this, you know, my romantic life started when I was 16 and stopped when I was 22. Let's just say that I had my fair share of relationships, but
our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
So yeah, my relationship life was just as an adult, so I never got never got the chance to experience what Law and Rinwell are going through.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Alright, this is hyperspace. Look at this, the vastness of space, and they see this gigantic flower. This is Rena. It's gonna be one hell of a climax. I hope it is.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Oh my god.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
Jesus.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
Life
And
itself.
it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
Jesus.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive.
This is not gonna happen. We won't let it.
It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed remnants, Rena.
So this is Rena.
Special
This is where
owls.
everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
Don't try.
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
No, don't do that.
No, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
I don't care. The challenge of a lifetime, no. Rena is a dead world. Hollowing. Completely hollow. Completely destroyed. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. A dead world for sure. The game needs to tell it true. And to look at this world is horrifying.
Looks like we warped into that pit of astral energy.
There they are.
Helganquil!
I don't think they're here to
Guess they
talk.
don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
Please talk. Please
It's
say a
no
word.
use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Well, finally gameplay.
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
This is feel likely like the Ring City in from Dark Souls 3 and DLC, because according to the lore, you reach at the end of time. That it did here.
Another incantation ruined.
Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all!
Can't get out of
Get
this!
on in there with the others!
Here I come! Okay, here I come.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Okay, good. Ring City, when you said Ring City, I thought of Halo because of the ring, which is something they already fumbled in another remake.
We'll soon see about that.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're mine!
Take
Those aliens are gonna go down. They already lost. Their mind is gone. Sadly, they have to go. It's one race. We're seeing the extinction. They are going down, and we don't have a choice.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Be still! Into deity! In a bind?
Lightning orb!
Megasonic
Do
thrust!
it! One at a time!
In an instant! Impact cross! We work well
In a way, killing these aliens is a mercy kill. When you think about it.
Say no more!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Exactly.
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Why are there Zugos here? I thought they were Renan things. Renan as in the humans, not the aliens. Are the Zugos aliens? Called Ring City,
Is this a dead
actual
It
Halos.
appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
They were referred to as another name, installations, which makes sense. So the aliens, the human Renans, and the Danons, all of them victims. All of them one victims of one creature that would make Lovecraft smile. Although, to be honest, Lovecraft would appreciate the racism. Let's be honest about that. Lovecraft was very racist.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
All right.
And I'll stop your life!
It always works.
Take this!
Reinforcements?
Fighting on an elevator. This is Mega Man X8 all over again. They're coming. They keep coming. Is this a boss rush? Enemy rush, more like it. Appreciate Lovecraft for his depiction of the Cthulhu mythos. I certainly will never acknowledge him as a person. Yeah, honestly. I think even for the time he was too racist. When you read his stuff, you realize that The way he talks, he can't spend one story without insulting anyone. Boss rush? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Keon act.
It does look like an enemy rush though. They keep coming though. Come on. Nice.
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Not today!
Thanks, Shiro. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Take this!
There's a lot of enemies here. This is an enemy rush. This is also reminding me of what they did with Gravity Circuit, you know. That spiritual successor to Mega Man. Same thing. Invasive species from another planet creates another race and stuff happens. It was even bigger than what decided in the end. This is why it's important to not always answer all the questions. They're never gonna... The same way Lovecraft never answered about Cthulhu, his race and his planet, yeah. Keep the mystery alive. It's an entirely different matter when you try to justify the villain. Stop trying to justify villains like Cruella or Scar or Captain Hook. Come on. You do not justify a villain whose goal is to kill children. Don't. Killing children is never justified, no matter how you look at it. Gravity Circuit has... Yeah, Gravity Circuit is amazing.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
Why don't you jump then?
And if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
Yes, exactly.
Alarmingly serious when you say that.
Where do we go then? Come on. I don't wanna fight these things. From what I know about Cthulhu, is this monster supposed to destroy her?
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans.
He also...
Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
He also wanted to enslave humanity.
True architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Oh no. So you are the door, aren't you? And I can't get past you. Yeah. You're not gonna disappear on me. Shit.
very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Here goes! Gemini Aqua!
Hurricane thrust! Soaring light spear! Mirage! The flame inside me! Yours!
And the urban legend of Cthulhu is being slumber. Yes. And he can still do stuff while in slumber. Yeah.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me drowning?
Right.
Now I can let loose! Lightning thrust!
Come in handy.
Hurricane thrust!
Lunar Tempest! Tempest Whirl! Alright, it's showtime!
Tear! Soaring light spear! I'll smash you!
Raging Storm!
But you know, the union between Renas and Danans into one people, yeah, that's gonna take forever.
Thanks, Kisara.
So you clamor for my true power?
Healing Raging Storm! Bring you down.
The union between people from Earth, that's a different story. There are other factors that I'm forbidden to talk about on YouTube. Let me also say that I don't feel the same way Alphen feels about Danans. I don't feel the same way about Brazilians. If I see an Argentinian making fun of us, I will probably join the Argentinian.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Yeah. All right.
That's gonna smart.
Eternal devastation coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
All right.
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Jesus, this thing is annoying. It insists upon itself.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Primed and ready. I never miss. Raging Storm!
I'll smash you! Tempest!
Final Flash, just like Vegeta. Final Flash.
Lightning tiger blade!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
We're not gonna craft anything. Boy. Apple gel, orange gel, that's not what I need. Gold gel. I'm not fighting these enemies. I don't want to waste my time. Tough game. Yeah. We can do it. Oh my god, come on. Just leave us alone. Come on, get out of there. Shit.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Do you think she was at one point the final boss? This will always make me remind of that boss fight in Spyro. Spyro is by no means a hard game, but still. Okay, let me... There's one boss in Spyro that spits the first boss in the arena. It's gonna be a masterpiece. It is easy, but still. Ah, yeah.
We've turned the tables on us.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. This one's all mine.
All right, die. Done.
So I still had room to grow.
Rena. Huh. This is what they see from the skies of Dana. Oh my god, come on. The bosses are... the doors are bosses now. Yeah, let's do it. No enemies, please. Just give me this. Lucky bangle.
Let me take a look at it.
Mini bosses, yeah. Door gatekeeping bosses.
Another incantation ruined.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. Save you. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Now we're never.
Let's go.
Eat dirt. Bloody hell. No further.
Lunar corruption. Far enough.
Okay, this one feels a little easier than the previous one. Right. Bring her back. Thank you.
Try harder. Now. Here I come. I'm not done. Stay still. Dazzle.
Lightning. Raging storm. More where that came from.
No.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Dazzle.
Benediction light.
Hurricane thrust.
I've used too much.
It's because you got decent high frames in it. Yep.
To achieve such
It does feel like that.
Takes a singular will.
Okay, all the way down. Oh no, 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 I'm not fighting you. Also, I need more. I need to use more gel. Okay, gotta go through here. My god, it's filled with these things. Another game. My god, it looks like the thing from Berserk. You know, that dog. Spirit of Darkness? I'm gonna need more gel, certainly. Okay.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all.
It doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it damages it that much.
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Hurricane thrust. Soaring light sphere. Mirage. You're mine. Hurricane thrust.
Did recognize it. Yeah. It does feel that way. It does look that way. Feel no shame for shape when it comes to place. If your mother will show you another way. So put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong. There's no place, there's no shame. It's up to you. Want to be fine now. Whatever hold you back, I can't I can't wake it up. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me what you want. Tell me why you're afraid.
Sorry to trouble you.
The dramatic crocodile, that too. I remember that one. All things considered, despite how depressing Berserk is, the opening of the anime is still great. It's still optimistic. It's still good vibes, you know. Maybe it was a sign of the end. Was a sign of the ending we'll get. But seriously, the latest chapter did feel like we're gonna get good news in the story. It's not gonna end all darkness. It can't. If we have a bad ending, what would be the struggling all before? It makes sense that Berserk has a good ending. Maybe not a happy ending, but at least bittersweet. Maybe it will all be worth it in the end.
Wait, what can I say? I had a good partner.
Berserk 1997 has one of the worst. Wait, really? Really? That's what you... I'm surprised. It's really good to me. I like the music. I love it though. Rare plate.
Will make us even more formidable.
The optional conversation is still there for me to press R1. I won't though. I'm not gonna fight this kaiju here either. I'm gonna fight that one. Yeah, because of course you have no option. What is here then? I don't see a chest or anything. Why? Why would I bother?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take it.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Hurricane thrust. Soaring light spear. Here I come. Be still. Tear.
Take it.
Soaring light spear. Lightning thrust. Hurricane thrust.
It's time. In a bind.
Reload. I can handle it.
Ignite.
The kaiju first, yeah. I just hope.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Jeez, Sean, you make America sing. This was absolutely badass. In Berserk 97 opening was considered and agreed by the anime. Oh, come on. Oh, I mean, the Japanese man singing, he had a talent for singing, yeah. Just not a very good English. You really said, put your glasses on. It's part of the opening. This is another surprise, just like when I found out some people hate one of the openings for Code Geass, and I love it.
So even a master has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
Okay. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here goes.
No further.
Lightning, don't mind if I do. I don't even know the word defeat. I'm all stuffed up. Let the monster handle. You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
All right, I need to recover the you know, healing power immediately.
It's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
It's time to finish this!
Yes.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Here, let me help.
Let me use another. Remember the original? Yeah. True. Closest we'll ever get from a Hellsing game is Gungrave. Also Trigun, yeah, because it was supposed to be a Trigun game. To be frank, the reason why Grass is known because... Yeah, I know that. I know that it's because of how Japanese is like. Unless they're well learned, the Japanese have a really hard time saying anything with the letter L. Finally.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
With this, I can become even stronger.
But I don't think the Berserk anime could have had anything besides English because it's set in medieval England, so yeah. Set in the UK medieval era.
What do you think this place was for?
The Matrix.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Shit.
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
This is fucked up. Really fucked up. It gets more fucked up as you walk. 2005 Guyver anime had a... I know. Oh great, another kaiju for me to fight. Where's my mecha? Come on. Why do I have to fight all of these on foot?
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful. It's huge.
It's disturbing to look at. They're fully committed to cosmic horror. This thing looks absolutely disturbing.
With all the huge lumbering beasts lately.
It's no ordinary suit. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Can't get out of this. I can carve through armor.
Leave the chargers to me.
Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing, yeah. I was actually gonna watch Gundam Wing some time ago.
Its head is its weak point. We'll
need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Elusive deity!
He hit me. Ow.
Now I can let loose. Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Burn in hell!
Where are you going?
Did I break anything? Okay. It's down.
Take this! Ignite!
Guyver actually forgot the superhero. True. When you think about it, the Super Sentai heroes, they are the Japanese superheroes. He still hit me.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Finally, I dodged it perfectly. Bayonetta would be proud of me. All right, we're doing it.
In a vine? Frozen hammer!
Yes! Defeat this ugly thing.
You picked the wrong fight.
I can carve through armor! Far enough! Elusive deity! Rotating pilot spear! Not a chance! Crescent flash! Onward spear!
I can actually hit his head.
Resonate with the earth! Take this! This one's mine! Be still! Radiant here! This one's mine! Not on my watch!
I actually did watch Gundam Wing back in the days while the mecha battles were great, but I still need to get deeper into it because only watching the original.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
You require a hand. Can't get out of this! Be still! Dance on the wind! Here, let me help! In your death. Here! Far enough! I'll grind you into dust! Get attack!
The heads are still spinning.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
It's too much! No!
Damn, okay. Okay. Life bottle.
What was I thinking?
No dawn shall break this night!
Treat.
Demon Lash! Eagle Ray! Will this help? I'll face you!
In here!
Armor won't save you!
There was a
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you die?
there was also a Guyver OVA where Guyver 2 had a female host born in the second. Oh. By the way, the Japanese liking tentacles and stuff. This is a centuries old stuff, by the way. It's not new. It didn't come with the anime.
Thank you for the healing, Joe. We couldn't have done it without you, Rinwell. Thanks. Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight. Outstanding form.
Come on, just 20,000. We can do it.
Pierce evil! Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lance
Watch this out. I sense incredible power.
Dance on the wind.
Come on, stay in the air.
Smite with blackened blade. Flaming thrust. Execution. Whirling light spear. I'm ready. Deny. Reflect on thy sin. They smite with blackened blade.
Damn it, just die already.
No further.
101. Oh yeah, ancient Japan. Die!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Just disappear. Fuck. Disgusting.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
Yeah.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome.
Yeah.
How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
There were dozens of retro anime in the 19s and 80s. Yeah, that was a common thing. I don't react that highly of it because it was normal back in the early 2000s, so yeah. I mean, even in Dragon Ball there were the fan service.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I didn't notice that.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
And the things kept getting more disgusting. Look at this. The monsters kept getting more disgusting as time went on.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
This is gonna need all of us together.
Aim for their weak spot.
This here.
You picked the wrong fight.
This here is what women would write romance about. And some men would look at and say, would. Yeah, no. With Dragon Ball was already under the consciousness all over the world at the 90s and 2000s was true. Nice. I don't think anime should have gone mainstream, to be honest. Too many people that shouldn't be here. If only I could forbid the normies and people who hate anime could have any access to anime, but yeah, can't do that without violating freedom. But about this though, you don't need to go very far. Safe for me to assume all of you know of Uzaki-chan, right? Uzaki-chan. So the manga, the romantic comedy and manga ended with Uzaki-chan just writing what is the name of the protagonist.
Take it down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
But where? Anyway, I also need to... Arts skill panel. Let me upgrade them. KO prevention, good. Even with the previous big three like Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece, they never achieved success in the West. While Naruto did get enough recognition, but Bleach, yeah, Bleach is very niche. Bleach is much more to the Japanese. Okay, good. Still need gel though. Good. I'm avoiding any optional enemy.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Let's hope so.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
However, Bleach would also get successful eventually and struggled a bit. You know, Bleach became more successful because it's one of the original three from the late 90s. So yeah, it was bound to get there. What is TYBW? What is it again? Also, these gremlins used to be cute. Now they look like this. Now they look gross. No. I don't want to fight. Okay. Fairy ring. Let's see. Fairy ring. Fairy ring. Nope. 1,000-year blood. 1,000-year blood war. Oh, that. Let's see.
Be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I really don't want to fight these gremlins. Not this big oh my god, oh Jesus, these colors, they make them look disgusting. Where am I going? No, no, no! I'm not fighting you.
Easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Shield from my specialty. Chase fruitless endeavors.
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Yeah, not this time, Shion. Sorry. Use your Second Amendment rights somewhere else. I'm not fighting the gremlins either. All right.
This one will be difficult.
Shit. Couldn't escape it.
You picked the wrong spot. Can't get out of this. I can shatter any steel.
We're close to the 4-hour mark and it doesn't feel that way. These might have been the fastest 4 hours I had in a while. I still hope we can finish this game today. I'll be very disappointed if we can't. Enemy rush. There was no way to avoid it.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, little one. There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more than take them down to win.
I'll try to provide.
I haven't even reached the boss fight yet.
Every little bit counts, right? Indeed it does.
Are we gonna get to the 5-hour mark?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
No further.
Lunar corruption. I'll be saving Gemini. In the wind. Serious flame. Light action. Art expert coming through. Serious flame.
Ignite.
Holy land. Confiscated.
Hurricane
Lightning orb. I'm ready.
Hey Teal, I'm doing good. Welcome. Good to see you here. Remember the last Tales of Arise stream I said the next week I would be playing Devil May Cry 5? Yeah. That's been getting further and further because this game keeps going on. I don't even know if we can finish it today, but I'm just trying my best. This game is very long. Gonna be a while until I play another RPG. You also playing a really long game to play, huh? Yakuza 0, I love the game, but be prepared, this game is very long. Yakuza 0 is a masterpiece, but there are 30-minute long cutscenes. They are I know they are, yeah, I'm just saying. I did see on How Long to Beat that it was 25 hours long, so I thought I could do it fast. 25 hours, my streams are usually 3 to 4 hours, so yeah. It feels longer than the Styria, yeah. But thankfully, unlike the Styria, it's pretty straightforward. I plan on streaming the Yakuza games eventually, even though Yakuza 0 is the only one I played. But first I will play Fist of the North Star, which is basically Yakuza reskinned as a Fist of the North Star game. So Yakuza 0 feel like I'm watching 20... Oh yeah, it does feel that way. It feels that way. It's one of the only pieces of Japanese media that don't really feel like anime. It feels like very real. Unless you're fishing and you can catch a great white shark. Sometimes most RPGs are either too much dialogue or focus on cutscene heavy. Yeah. They're entirely story focused after all. I'm gonna hope my PS4 works very well. It's been turned off by for quite some time because Genshin is not on PS4 anymore. So I had to transfer to PC, and I didn't have many reasons to play on PS4. But last time I played it, it was working just fine. It's been like 3 months or something, 3 or 4 months. Okay, so then I'm sorry, just anime Mad Max. I mean, it literally is that. The creator did say it's inspired by Bruce Lee and Mad Max. Kenshiro even looks like Max himself. I did say it comes full circle when you play Mad Max, because the Mad Max game, Max is a martial artist, just like Kenshiro. Damn, it's over finally.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Damn, why does it not always too much story? Because Cyberpunk and RPG, the story, fortunately, true. It's more about the world itself, more about the world building. I heard that Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 are, and more sequels, are not as long as Yakuza 0. Huh. Oh, that's new to me. Cyberpunk, yeah, it's more about Night City than... Jesus Christ, look at this cursed Pegasus thing. Don't you dare touch me. Also, don't expect to see Majima anytime soon, because Majima is only playable in Yakuza 0. Then later he gets a small section, but he's not a proper playable character there. Or Kiwami games. They are remakes, yeah. Yakuza 0 is an original. Kiwami is they're remakes of the original games. And then there is Yakuza 8, I think? That's how it's called. It was originally called Yakuza Like a Dragon. The one with Ichiban as a protagonist. Then they become turn-based RPGs with magic and everything.
To show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
We're gonna see inside of this Great Spirit now. Most JRPGs are designed to be a long time, but the only exceptions, Mana series and East, the games, yeah, most of them are very long.
There was only meant to be one world.
One world? How?
And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear?
I was gonna bring up Chrono Trigger. It's an RPG that took me 9 streams. There was something similar to what's happening here.
What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
Uniting everything. That makes sense.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Huh. So those are the answers.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
I don't think so.
The world's been whole from the start, as it should have been. There'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do now? It's still save Shion Nala Dana. It's what it's saying here. Just like that. Yeah, alright. You think there might be an even temp stream that was possible? Yeah, that it will be. I was already tired by the time I got close to Majora's Mask ending. Longest JRPG that took hundreds of hours to play are oh yeah, let's just say some of my subscribers asked me to play Persona and Baldur's Gate 3, and I checked how long these games are. 110 hours just for the story. So I said no, I'd be playing this for the whole year, so no, I won't do that. Not in a long time. Next time you play JRPGs, then okay. I have the game on Steam actually, so that is a good recommendation. Do you say YS or Is? I say Is. Is like Hermosa. Oh no, I'm not fighting. Yes, like just like that. Omega Elixir. I have all the materials to fight the final boss. What the? Oh no. It's sleeping, come on. We can get past it. Oh shit.
I have a bad
It's time to take a whole year of... Yes. Let's focus on sword and magic. Hack and slash in this case, because Devil May Cry is sword and magic. God damn it. Did this thing curse me? Sword and magic, that also means Sundays I have time to play a Souls-like game. I have yet to play Elden Ring, and I've been planning to play that one. I don't know how long it would take for me though. Better go with Wise up to 7 if you're planning to play the shorter ones. The 8 and beyond. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, certainly. Game might get because this character is cross-world Crazy Taxi. Due to be, yeah. Good game for me to go on Fridays. Friday is where the cars go. Cars and guns. Friday is for cars and guns. Sundays is for sword and magic. Sounds right, yeah. Trailer for Crazy Taxi. True. Damn, the dragon is really mad at me. You could say dragons and birds don't really get along. They are reptiles. Reptiles and birds don't get along.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong.
Hold on to your arm.
She can handle it.
Here I come. You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Did you hear what Rinwell said?
It won't escape me. Blow away! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
I know. Find weapon material when I see it.
But there's no place to craft it.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you
course
mean.
not.
There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Elden Ring is pretty long, but most of it are optional areas, while Elden Ring is kinda like 60 hours due to mostly having side quests. The main story is like, yeah, I can follow the process of doing stuff off stream. Maybe that is a good RPG to come back to. I am not fighting this big lizard thing. Yes, I am. Or maybe I can just avoid it. I don't want to fight it. But seriously, you're gonna love to see what I got for Fallout 4. Oh my god. Remember when Elden Ring first came out and so many streamers were willing to try it, yet they haven't played a single Souls-like game. Yeah. Bunch of skill issue. I don't usually get into the... Oh my god, look at this. This is the Asylum Demons from Dark Souls. Speaking of Soul-likes. I don't usually buy into the get good discourse. But still, some people really have some skill issue. You saw me playing Cuphead. That game is genuinely hard, but some people don't even try. And I'm not talking about just a journalist. Some people really don't get anywhere. It's that thing. It is hard, but holy shit, some people are really disappointing. Souls-like games are not that hard once you know what you're doing. But they are hard still. They are hard, but nothing you can't learn. It's just the DLC, the Shadow of the Erdtree, that ruined everything. Shadow of the Erdtree single-handedly destroyed all the get good narrative. Everybody saw that it was all bullshit. Shadow of the Erdtree just became all bullshit, unfair, cheap, hard for the sake of being hard. The Get Good originally came from Metal Gear Solid. Really? Okay, that's a surprise to me. Even Armored Core 6 is a very hard sequel for Armored Core series because they implement Dark Souls DNA to the game. Oh, but I hope I can do it because, you know me, I love mechs. Don't know if I told you this or you heard me saying, but I love mecha stuff. Was talking about mecha anime earlier. And I wish there were more mecha single-player games. So many of them are multiplayer, like Titanfall. God damn it. How long?
You'll find no mercy.
The Asylum Dooms are very annoying here. You should try Turbo Overkill. Oh yeah, I want to try that. I watched you playing actually. Was always interested in it. It's a Cyberpunk Doom, Doom clone. I want to play that. I don't remember if I have it, but I will stream it. It's time for me to go back to Boomer Shooters. Shadow of the Earth 3 DLC truly destroyed me indeed. Yeah, no more balance there. Just bullshit. Just being hard for the sake of being hard. At least you have the femboy Michaela there, right? Funny how Dark Souls already had a femboy in Gwendolyn. Then you have Michaela in Elden Ring. Radon before he got nerfed in the recent patch. I remember that. He has this beautiful Devil May Cry styled combo where you can only hit him twice. You have to endure the entirety of his hits. And it's annoying. It's irritating. You just slap your enemies twice while they make beautiful combos. Beautiful artistic combos. Come on, at least in Expedition 33 you can parry everything. Oh, come on. I was gonna perform the ultimate. Son of a bitch.
I'm grateful. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I've taken too much damage.
Come on.
Can you take
More.
It's time to finish this.
Please do.
Die! Consuming wildfire.
Can you take it? Take this.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
By the way, did you see the trailer for Doom Dark Ages DLC? Where Doom Guy finally gets a spear? Too bad you can't use the spear and the shield at the same time. Can't go Spartan mode.
I need to be stronger.
Ah, come on, no. I don't care, I'm avoiding it. I'm fleeing.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
The Mesmer in R3 is push over either. It's like fighting a character straight from a hack and slash. Yeah, that's the thing. They play hack and slash against you, and you have to just dodge, 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 and block, block, block. At this point, just play Expedition 33. Spear looks awesome, true. I wonder if it explodes. I didn't see that happening. It's gonna be like a thunder stick.
Try not to chase fruitless endeavors.
You can already tell how much I like thunder sticks.
Thorns of Shion's. They're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
True. Oh boy, is there no... My god, please don't. Please don't. No. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. You know what this looks like? 6 portals? No, please. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No. No. No, 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 no. Let me go back. Let's see. Oh my god. Seriously? I will try every portal. I will try every portal. It can't be. Oh my god. Do I have to? Really? Do I have to? They seem like optional chests. Battery is only 20%. What do I say? Look at this thing.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
My god. Can you put the phone to charge or move to a PC or laptop or something? YouTube on TV? Anything? Come on. All might. Okay. God damn it. It is a mini boss rush. Come on.
Let me know if you need healing.
Really? We really have no choice.
Take this! By the power of water! Ignite! Now let loose! Aim for the weak spot!
Oh, violent bending wind.
Heavy treat.
This should do it!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Why is it killing me?
I need something.
You need to be healed.
Now the mighty have fallen.
Anything in armor
I
is
am
all
not
mine.
beyond fury.
Armor won't save you. Demon Lash.
Flaming thrust! Now, Soaring Relay!
Take it down.
Soaring Light Spear!
I have to kill these things. It is a mini boss rush. Why? Look, it's bad enough in Devil May Cry 4. Look, those. Why? Why even Tails? Why boss rush here? Come on. Come on.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Come on.
Armor won't save you.
This one's all mine! Tear!
One of the enemies is dead, right? No. Seems not.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. I've taken too much damage.
Be still! Hurricane Thrust! Instinct shock! Soaring light spear!
Thank you for the healing, Dorian.
It's time to finish this.
Yes.
Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll bring you back from death. Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Okay, this one will die.
Here goes! Here, let me mind if I do. That'll bring you down.
Shattering up pieces! Attack not! Bloody
I'll heal you all.
Why is it killing me?
Healing circle. Take heart now, go all. And again. Radiant.
Come on, let me get into the circle. How dare you?
It won't escape me.
Damn, the healing points are already down. And I completely restored them.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Damn, these things are still high in hell. Why do they have so much health?
This'll come in handy.
Take far enough! No dawn shall break this one! Be still!
Illuminate the garden.
Take this!
When are these things gonna die? Too much health. Way too much.
Hurricane Thrust! Armor won't save you! Watch yourself! Sense incredible power! Coming through!
That might get more insane from that. Yes.
Scarlet Inferno!
This is too much. Way too much. Gold gel. I have no choice but to use it now. We won't survive. We won't survive if we don't use it.
I didn't want to put you out.
Damn, I want to cheat it now.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Eat dirt! Power surges through me! Be still! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring light spear!
That'll bring you down.
Take this! Captivity!
Raging storm.
Armor won't save you!
Hear me.
In a bind?
Fury. Puddle. Light asteroid. Lightning descent. Lunar corruption. Illuminate the dark. Magic is there. Hold no more playing.
Come on.
This isn't looking good!
This isn't looking good indeed.
Here I go. Got caught now. Radiant.
Hurricane Thrust!
Can you go take it? Illuminate the dark.
Soaring flaming thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring light spear!
I'm out of ammo. I'm almost up.
Inside me!
Come on, just die already, please. Make it easy for me.
Glacial spear.
Light spear!
Not on my watch.
Armor won't save you!
Illuminate the dark.
Flaming thrust!
Holy glimmer. Holy lamp.
Soaring light spear!
God damn.
Rending you a bloody howling! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring light spear! Rending you apart! Not today!
Do it. Lightning.
Just one more down.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Okay, the next one will die soon, please.
Hurricane Thrust! Can't get out of this!
This'll come in handy.
And that's my will! Will this help?
Come on, just die already. This is what you need. just like Sonic Rush. These guys are more spongy than... Yeah. They're too fat and their fat absorbs impact.
So I still had room to grow.
Spirit robe.
This equipment is really interesting.
Spirit robe.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Check this out. Like Johnny. Why did they put a boss rush here? Okay. Just one. I don't need to fight the others. Where's the green circle though? Oh, it's here. Better save it just in case. Yeah. Absolutely. Is this it? Good thing it wasn't a boss rush, just one. Just one mini boss.
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is
Thank
there
you.
something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
Here's
It's
hoping.
time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
We can think about that later.
Where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Let's do this. We can talk about this later. Yeah. This is it. Huro gets it. I hope this is really the end. I hope there's nothing else. I hope there's no more nothing to say we're continuing. No.
giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Let's see who the final boss is.
The Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Dragon?
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
This is it then, the final boss.
What do we do now? The Renaissalma's inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Alright, we have no other choice. It is what it is.
Great Spirit, you understand what to me. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us.
Damn right.
Everyone, let's go!
Level 58.
For you to consume, and we're not pumpkins for you to control!
200.
Humankind have a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Denied!
Up and
Be
out.
still!
Take this!
Time to slay a dragon. The great evil dragon. The one that eats everything.
Thanks so much, Illum. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Alright, this boss is a bullet. Oh, let's hope he can. Let's hope we can still destroy it. All the win. Exactly what I was thinking.
Where are you going?
Okay, I can still do it. Right. He's taking the hits. He has no weakness. He can seriously get Alphen, how you say this, it's stunned. Back to the hell from whence you came, you foul monster. Shed too much innocent blood for those who wanted to live.
I shall ensure you survive this. The enemy wields arts too. What the
We'll
world
soon
is this
see about
route
that.
thing?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
Jesus.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
I never miss.
Demon Leper! From beyond, imbue this anything in our beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul from beyond.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Death shall not be
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this! No further!
Resuscitation! I'll fix you up.
Not done yet!
Thank you.
I'll bring you back from
Another incantation ruined.
Leave the charges to me.
He is taking the hits. He is dealing damage. Truly the manifestation of power and evil. These balls. Managed to dodge them.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one. So sorry to disappoint you.
I'll bring you back from I'll bring you back from death to this. Think again. I'll bring you back from death to this. Not in your dreams. Far enough.
Get, yeah.
Can't get out of this.
All right. Only 56 left. We can do it. Okay, let me use an elixir. Elixir.
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
All right, bring Dohalim back and give him an elixir. She on first. Sorry, Dohalim.
No dawn shall break this.
Who needs an elixir?
Resonate with the earth. Stay away.
Oh, Rinwell.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Where are you going? I can handle it.
Ignite!
Deny.
It's in your hands now.
Be still!
All right. Let's use this. No. No need now. Items. Heavy treat. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. All right. Switch. How? How did he do that? Another life bottle. She doesn't have healing powers anymore. No more healing power. Come on, just die already. Alright, lemon gel. That will work. Come on. Okay.
Consider yourself finished.
This is certainly not the end. They always have two phases.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
What?
I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Now we see its true form.
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy.
Oh,
it's going to
fuck.
grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Xion ran out of healing power. Oh, come on, seriously?
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
More regular enemies.
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
How are we gonna stand our ground like this? No more healing power.
Sleep now.
Damn. We're not gonna survive this. Gonna, yeah. They're my last hope. But how long?
Can't get out of this! Take that! They might never see what I can do! Be still! Deity! Try harder! Come on! Be still!
Damn, didn't hit one. Okay, I hit that.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Coming through!
If only the ultimate did more damage though.
Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, violent.
Yeah, he is nearly done for. Let me use it. Just using the Nova Strike like it's Mega Man X4. Let me use more gel. Come on! Come on, just die! Alright, switch allies. Can't be using this the whole time. Didn't change Kizaru though. Didn't change it. Yeah, let's heavy treat for everyone. Come on. These fat demons are too powerful. They are just as ridiculous as the final boss. Exactly. I can't really tell the difference. One will go. You know, they better give us the green circle after we're done. After we're done with this. This is basically phase 2.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
It's like Smoke from Dark Souls if he was on steroids. I was hit by this flashbang now. Shion?
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissama.
This is gonna be it. Level 61. Okay, we can do it. Heavy treat for everyone.
Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally. We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate.
I haven't. Yeah, I have enough gels.
Stay on your toes, everyone.
They better be. They better be enough.
Its power is overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone,
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
It's been already 20k damage already. So this is phase 3, so to speak, because those enemies, they were phase 2. One arm gun.
Where are you going?
Dohalim, please. Survive. You too. You are as necessary as everybody else. I can't let any of you die.
Not today.
Law, you and me. From here on out.
Yes. One arm gun.
We did it!
One gun.
Not in your dreams.
In a bind? Now you see what I can do.
Amazing. All that astral energy.
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it. And fast.
Illuminate the dark. Only holy land.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Here I go.
Oh no. Black hole.
Everyone okay? Still alive somehow.
Alright. No more heavy treat. Omega elixir it is. We have 2 of these.
Here, let me heal you.
We survived the black hole.
Not today.
Leave the charges to me.
Anything in armor is all mine. I can carve through armor.
Hurricane
You up.
I never miss.
Alright, heal. Heal, Alphen. I had to beat one thing on the center. I was seeing it.
Dohalim!
No more dithering.
Our future begins here.
Alright. Both cores.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes 2 of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it.
Take this.
Wait. This thing. Alright. Did I change the playable character?
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do. Take it.
Who wants to die next?
Rotating pile driver.
No.
Without this thing, scream baby blood. Can't move.
Don't leave me.
Resonate with the earth.
That'll bring you down. Who wants to die next?
Rending you apart. Tear. Hurricane blood. Being interrupted.
Alright. 100. We can do it.
This should do it.
Come on.
Can't get out of this. Nothing gets by me.
Not today!
Denied! 80. Hold on, Sean. $70. No.
I couldn't make it in time.
Life bottle. Yeah. This is freaking insane. All right. Grape gel. Go, darling.
Armor won't save you. Denied. No further. More where that came from. Not today. Illuminate the dark.
50. 50. 40. I have to go now. Thanks for showing up, Tio. Thanks for watching the final boss battle at least. This is insanely intense. Okay, elixir. Another elixir. No more elixir. I'm so sorry, Dolium. Now switch allies.
I can carve through. Leave the charges to me. Here I go.
Switching allies now. We have to do is only 28k. Oh my god.
You may be slow. Can't end here.
Kisara is gone. Alfred is also gone. Oh my god, I trust my allies. Oh my god. Only Shion and Law. I don't know what they do. I don't think we can do this now. My god. If only I could cheat now.
There's not enough time to heal everyone. So what do we do?
Fuck.
Big Ed? Shut up and be more defensive. Not my finest.
Shit. Shit, what now? Let's see. This boss is a beast. Let's use everything. Lavender. Verbena raises defense. It definitely needs more defense. Rosemary. Yeah, for you. Let's use everything. If only there's no store. Camomilla. Yeah. Jasmine. Endurance. Yeah. Red sage. Red lavender. This does what? Defense when used. Red rosemary, elemental attack. Red saffron, what does it do? Elemental defense. Happy bottle. Okay. Okay then.
This madness ends right here, right now, and this.
Okay.
Time, we really mean it.
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this together.
Naturally. We are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate.
Yeah, let's change the team already. But then all the upgrades I did to Rinwell.
Stay on your toes, everyone.
Glacial spear. Evil. Confiscated. Freeze laser.
If only I could restore the healing power.
Let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Time to shine.
He was only 15k remaining. I was so close to beating it.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Here I go. A raging storm. By the power of water. Lightning
Hurricane
Gemini
thrust.
Illuminator
Hurricane
storm.
thrust.
Cosmo, holy glimmer. Holy lamp. Hurricane thrust.
Be still.
This one is mine.
Hurricane thrust.
Raging storm.
Handle this.
Hurricane
This
thrust.
one's mine.
Radiant flame.
That'll bring you down.
Hurricane thrust.
This one's mine. Look sharp.
Raging storm. Lightning.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here, let me help.
Celestial energy.
Dazzle. Now we're not.
Illuminate the dark.
Hurricane
Cosmo, holy
thrust.
glimmer.
Can't get out of this.
Holy lamp.
This one's
Not
all
in
mine.
your dreams. Back into the wind.
Ignite.
Come on.
Wind astral energy.
Leave the charges to me.
Hurricane thrust. Tear.
Oh, violent
Hurricane
guiding wind.
thrust.
This one's mine.
Get out.
Denied. Hear me. Air thrust.
Piercing sword.
Glacial spear.
Be still.
Pierce evil. Lost. You and me.
Okay, one part done. Next arm.
We did it. Freeze Lancer.
Yeah. I can carve through armor.
Eternal glacial spear.
Amazing. All that astral energy.
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it. In fact,
Glacial spear.
the flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Photon. Blaze in the wind.
Dazzle.
Sweep
Hurricane thrust.
Lord for the
Look sharp.
Okay, he used the black hole. Okay.
This one's mine.
This should do it no further.
Everyone okay?
Switch allies, come on. Let's use this strategy.
Somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
How? Damn, I already gotta use it. No heavy treat.
Searing flame. Mega ray.
Hurricane thrust.
Annihilation.
Be still.
Here.
Take this.
Hurricane thrust.
I can carve through armor.
Oh, violent guiding wind.
Okay.
Sweep now.
Kizara, give room to Dohalim.
You picked the wrong fight.
Okay.
No more dithering.
Okay, two arms done. Holy big bullet sponge. We gotta finish him fast.
I guess that makes two of us. Can't get out of this. Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it.
120. All right, grape gel. Come on, use it. He did. Sean, don't die on me. No, don't die. Don't die.
I couldn't make it in time.
Damn it. All right. Dohalim, give room to law. God damn it. Come on, beat him fast. God damn it. Do I have the Omega Elixir? Yes, I do. Can you survive? Can you survive, Alfred? Yes, yes, you survived. Okay. Get back, Ringwell. Life bottle. You can still do it.
Shut him down.
Just what the doctor ordered. Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. What and weak. Nothing gets by me. Denied.
Almost there. Let's hope we can do it. Come on. All right, Elixir. Yes, 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 yes. Done! Where did that land?
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
It's not gonna recover, no. What is this? Oh no. Seriously? Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me now? Oh no. This...
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use
How did he
this to
survive?
defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
One-on-one, holy shit.
Bastard. I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
One-on-one it is. Please be scripted, not an actual battle. Please be that type of battle where you become absolutely overpowered.
You think I'll let you? I'll save everyone. And Shion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
You will fail.
So you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the
He froze me.
even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. You had nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic, truly pathetic, and you're not. You are a failure, empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away!
Fuck.
It's out of my Ignite! Why do you resist?
I think I can just wait until the power-up fuels and avoid his attacks.
The fury of lightning! Pierce! This one's all mine! The fury of you picked the wrong fight! Pierce!
I can just wait until it fuels.
Megasonic thrust! Lead! I shall erase everything! Megasonic Sovereign! You are nothing! Megasonic thrust! You will beg me for mercy! They're out of my sight! The fury of lightning! Pierce! This one's all mine! Not you will know nothing but agony! Megasonic thrust!
No.
Try harder! Out of my sight! Megasonic thrust! Try harder!
I can always use this for parrying.
Here I come! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
Let's keep doing this.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide.
As you can see, the power of friendship and the power of love, they can win, clearly. I have infinite ultimate. Infinite special attack.
Is there no way that you see this differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one.
Come on, come on, come on.
Ridiculous. It's true.
I can't heal.
Save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth.
Let's keep doing this. I will spam dibs on him. Power, friendship, and love together into one. We learned what makes us humans.
Try this. Infernal Torrent. Try you will beg me for mercy. Ignite.
You see that I have no health bar?
Infernal Torrent. Power is all. Infernal Torrent. Infernal Torrent. Infernal Torrent. I am Truthom. All others shall be banished. Infernal Torrent. I'm nearly done for. Here I come. blazing sword, the power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! You picked the wrong fight. This one's all mine. Hold nothing back! Rending flash! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Stab him. It's not hurting you.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volron.
Forgiveness.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volron!
He's gone.
I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
What's gonna happen now? What's gonna happen now?
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z moment.
Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Shion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alph and I'm with you.
Let's do this. Let's do this just like Dragon Ball Z. Also, no, this is not the longest stream. That would be GTA San Andreas stream. 6 hours, 15 minutes. Then there was also the GTA Vice City stream, 6 hours.
Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Shion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Save the world, save Shion, save the universe. This is like the spirit bomb from... Yes, exactly. Blazing swords, true form, blade of light. You did it, you bastard. Yeah! Yes, they did it! They did it! Oh my god, it happened! Exactly what I wanted to happen. Yes, yes, they did it. Yes, yes. I can't believe they did it. Oh my god, I'm so happy with this. This is all I wanted to... Oh my god. Happy ending. Happy ending we got. Happy... They did it. They did kiss. I can skip the credits, right? It's not gonna skip any cutscene, is it? My god. They did it. I'm proud of... Thank you. Thank you, we did it. I did beat this game. I'm so happy to see them. Absolute cinema, this ending. First they kissed, then... yeah, they're gonna have a family. There they are. There were credits where Shion and Alphen married. Oh. Well, we're seeing this now. As we promised. And just like that, there's no more Rena. Naori would be happy for Alphen that he finally got to move on.
Let's go.
Well then, Alphen didn't say he loves Shion, but they kiss still. Alphen didn't get to say I love you, but still, yeah. Happy ending happened. The game will now save your clear data. Loading this file will unlock a new quest where brand new adventures and encounter await. The clear data save pointers right before the final battle. Okay, new game plus. Yeah, sure, why not? And everybody. Oh yeah, look at the background. Well, this is it. Much more satisfying, happy ending than Zestiria, Berseria, probably Vesperia too. But folks, this is finally it for Tales of Arise. It's finally over. After 3 months, we finally reached the end. We finally moved on. I can finally move on with my life. Yeah, I can finally go back to hack and slash games and take a break from RPGs because of course RPGs take too long. While it was worth it for the happy ending, it still is good to see the conclusion. Happy conclusion. Finally a happy ending. Holy shit, I'm so done with doomer endings. I'm so glad to see another happy ending. So yeah, Devil May Cry 5 next week. So folks, thank you very much for watching all the way, because it's been long. So thank you for watching these streams. I hope you enjoyed it all, and I'll catch you later. Thank you again.